Pozdrav ljudi, dobro večer, dobrodošli nazad u Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, ovdje na Gajbotrom kanalu. Nastavljamo dalje lagano tamo gdje smo juče stali. Vidjeli ste jedan veći uvodni deo sa dosta ovih side questova i side locations, što bi rekli. Znači, bukvalno smo bauljali skoro po celoj mapi i ovom ovdje vidljivom delu mape, što bi rekli, to jest ne znam da li će se mapa posle otvoriti, povećati i šta već. Trebalo bi da, kao valjda što je bilo u prvom delu, ako se ne varam. Tako da nastavljamo dalje. Juče se igra nešto istripovala pa nije snimila tamo na toj lokaciji, nego me vratila na prethodnu, pa sam pešaka išao nazad lagano da možemo baš tu gde je bio onaj cutscene sa onim likovima što su krenuli da zezaju ovog našeg Henrya. To je ova lokacija ovde, Semin, tako se zove, ovo malo se oce. Tu smo došli, praktično pokušavamo da uradimo sve što treba, ne bi li se uvukli na onu proslavu, svadbu, na kojoj će biti te neke bitne zvanice, što kažu, između ostalog i taj feudalni lord odavde koji je bitan, verovatno da bi ga mi ubedili da ne ide u alijansu sa neprijateljima ili šta već, tako da eto, tu smo, pa lagano ćemo odmah nastaviti dalje. Nisam bacao najavu za stream večeras, samo sam ga zakazao na YouTube ovde za 8:30, uspio sam da stignem ranije pa rekao ajde onda u 8 sati da upalim stream odmah i lagano da krenemo taman ovaj deo koji smo već sinoć vidjeli. Uključio sam i onaj Nvidin filter za malo sharpness veći, da dobijemo na oštrini. Pazi ga, brkovi, brate, svaka dlaka se vidi.
So I says to him,
to je to.
No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbor.
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Die. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Ovaj cutscene smo vidjeli sinoć.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Ali ja sam došao noću. Nije bio dan.
Saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother you.
Međutim, sad je dan.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh.
Ja ne znam, jesam lud ili sam ja sad video ponovo još jednog dinosaurusa, koji je protrčao na početku cutscena na onoj kapiji.
Well, Jarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his
Ono juče jeste bio mali raptor.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners.
Ne znam da li sam istripovao ili...
Prepare to fight.
Who's that madman?
This is unbelievable!
Does anyone live by the Bible?
Fuck you!
Come on, Yurko! Shame on you! Hey, what? To the stocks with him! Come on, Yurko! Don't take any Yurko! These days, no one's ever really
Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on then!
Does anyone live by the Bible these days?
Wake
Pazi baba što drži ovo. Fuck you, buddy.
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
To je deda.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing
Moravia.
a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Kako mu smešna ova kapica, brate, što sam mu stavio.
Go,
Izgleda
lad.
ko pilot je.
You're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Znači tako, dobro. Nećemo ništa da diramo ovdje.
God grant you health.
Au, braćo, pada.
Greetings. What do you need? I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a noble. Doesn't ring a bell. Farewell.
Dobro. Samo da vidimo šta kaže ovdje. Dobro. Meet the Gnarly and the Lord Semin in the courtyard. Courtyard?
God bless you.
Verovatno ćemo to moći da kupimo, biramo, šta već.
God bless.
To je ovaj što se fajtao.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't you? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get going then.
To moj sin. A da, oni su meni rekli u stvari da ja ovdje kao prenoćim, pa posle kao da... Može se prespava, dobro. Evo ga, ko novijev. Health full.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Nema više, čekaj.
Damned weather. What did I do to you?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Sve mi je jasno, buraz. Ali gde vam je... Gde vam je ovaj matorać? Gde brko? Only rats here.
Pissing down.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Good day.
Danas sam svašta pokušavao i nisam uspeo da provalim zašto u streamu nije ovako glatko kao kod mene ovdje. Zašto deluje kao da ima ono 30 frameova u streamu. A zapravo ima koliko? 120 frameova, 140, 130. Fucking insane ono. Lord Semin and his captain Gnarly will wait for me in the courtyard first thing in the morning. Wait for me in the courtyard. Brate, courtyard je dvorište, ono. A oni nisu tu i dalje. Ovdje treba da budu. Zar ne? Ili ovdje. Sad, moguće da neko određeno vreme treba da bude. Samo da vidim da li postoji ovdje sat. Nema sat. Znači ja kad odem gore, oni su i dalje gore. Možda nije prošlo dovoljno vremena. Evo vidite. Oni su i dalje tu. To jest, on je tu. Ovaj drugi baje izgleda negdje izašao sad. Možda... Ako zabodem... Još 2 sata sna. Mada ne mogu, već sam spavao, da. Evo ga. Možda je sad krenuo dole, ono, na dogovoreno mesto. Pazi, čuče, kako je... Svi likovi imaju neke svoje obaveze, tajming je... Znači, uopšte nije generički da stoji. Evo ga, The Jaunt, Maid Gnarly and Lord se meni in the courtyard. Evo ga. Znači, baš je nekako ono, organic. Evo ga i on izlazi, to je bilo zaključano. Znači, očigledno je satnica vreme. Suviše rano sam se probudio. Jevo se. Kako je dobro u stvari to ono. Deluju normalnije, prirodnije likovi i to sve. Ovi galeše ovde, momci od sinoći, evo. Vidi ove, brate, ove kapice kidaju ono. Ko je bre nosio ove kape?
It's not safe here. Down again.
Hey, young fella.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
I'll get going. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us...
Dobra vam fora, jebut. A tu je ovaj baciće mali.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Ja sam mislio da on prodaje konje, jebut. A on prodaje ove, aha, mountove.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Ček, stani, šta ti je ovo? A skill book on horse riding.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Gde ste, poz, ljudi? Poz. Gde ste, ljudi?
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant.
Pazi ga pacov.
Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Moravians.
But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself. Nothing to say. I'll take that for a yes, then. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Charlie, tell the youngster here what's what.
Dobro.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samin.
Opa.
It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Samo da vidimo ovdje. Ovdje imate ove Nvidia filtere u onoj njihovoj aplikaciji. Malo sam uključio sharpness, ali vratit ću nazad ono.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Come on, Grandpa. Let's see your...
Come on, then. Corvar, I'm wounded.
Odlično. Opa, stamina.
Show your stuff.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Opa, štit.
Isn't that a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Shield kažeš, a? Čekaj da vidim, weapons, gnarly shield. Chok. Shield is on. Samo makinu još da nabavim. Nekog horsija sa 6 brzina, brat. I turbochargerom. I to će biti to onda. Mislim, da bude moje vlasništvo. Zato neću da kradem ove druge, prosto zbog reputacije. Point je maksimalnu reputaciju da nabijam svuda. Biće lakše. Inače u onom gypsy kampu juče gde smo bili, tu je lik koji će kupiti sve što lutujete, što je ukradeno, što regularni trgovci neće, osim ako nemate sa njima onaj relation kao maksimalno dobar, a i tad će vam platiti manje, ali ovaj cigo iz fazona može sve buraz, ne pitam odakle, tako da tu se prave novci, to vam je na mapi, ovaj kamp ovde, ne, izvinjam se, samo da vidim gde je to, evo ga, Nomad's Camp, tu gde je onaj Tom Cat što me učio mačevanju juče, i tu gore u šatoru je taj batica neki, trader, tako da kod njega sam izručio to što sam imao nekih zajebancija. I kupio kod te bakice tu pored ove, one poušane za snimanje. Mogu snimam poziciju češće. Pošto se troše ti poušani za svaki put kad hoćete manual save da uradite. A korisno je realno zato što ono kad zeznete stvari igra vas vrati onako malo unazad više i... Osim ako nije pre toga baš bio autosave i to. Možda su to mogli da ostave da bude ono save klasičan. Bez trošenja ičega. Ali dobro. Igra svakako ono ima taj svoj šmek neki koji meni odgovara. Ono dinamika neka opuštena. Atmosfera mi je odlična. Baš zato što nema ono fantasy momenata. Aždaha i koje kakvih ono karakondžula magija, nego je prosto sirovi, blatnjavi, usrani svet, ono, pun kuge, lepre, tifusa i ostalih dobara srednjevekovnih, ono. Ovde su nas zarobili juče, tamo smo smrdeli. Ko se seća. Kako su istrenirani konji, bro.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Sad sam propustio tekst na trenutak gde tačno treba ići. Šta je rekao? Test speaking with the bailiff to find out more about the cart. Not that Lord Semin trust my diplomacy skills all that much. Bailiff. Who the fuck is bailiff, huh? Što mrnđe matori, brad. A dobri su matorci obojica, vidi ih ono. Jedan screenshot ono.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Good day. What would you like? Farewell.
Pavlena. To je onaj side quest. Prikupit ćemo informacije za nju.
Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sold...
Do you like...
Not yet.
Well, might ain't good enough. I'd be with you.
Dobro. Šta je bailiff? Ko je bailiff, jebate? Ko je bailiff? Who the fuck is bailiff, man?
Good day to you.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Better you ask.
Inki Betty, dobro.
Könnyű ezt mondani.
Vasco.
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings. And also the small pointy ones.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Oh, come on.
Welcome. What?
Have you seen...
Isn't that... There was a button. See you later.
Pavlenas.
Lord be with you.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks. If you want to help me out, though, there's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but...
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Da ih uslužim umjesto nje.
All right.
You'll manage. But to be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous, and no more fighting. Here it comes.
Side quest invaders.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. Or my name not Voshko.
Oh, village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place?
Da ih poslužimo.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them?
They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondat? Jó et vágyót kívánok nektek.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt?
Jag har med ju för låten.
All right, we go.
Peacher! What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They fucking traitor.
Madman. Why did you do it?
Hold up. You see that?
Hey, nice hit!
Wake up! Come on!
Hey, what's wrong?
Look out!
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something.
They are not impressed.
Watch where you're going.
Talk to the bailiff. Wait until Lord Semin returns.
I have everything.
A bandage! Quick!
Oh well.
I hope that's enough.
Christ! That stinks! Well, at least it stopped the bleeding.
Run along. We'll manage on our own.
On your way. You can't be trusted.
What?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Seems
To je
they
taj
came through
mindset,
me.
are you with us
Try
or
asking that.
against us?
Someone
To je
must
taj
be
klasični mindset jednog majmuna.
Herzlich willkommen. Wiedersehen.
Ovo je švaba, brate.
Would you look at that?
Ne kontam zašto se ovako širi, brate, ovaj side quest u nedogled, ono.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a...
You should... God be with you.
What would you like?
Have you...
I don't... Farewell.
Greetings. How can...
Have you seen...
Isn't that... There was a lot of... But no. See you later.
Znači, ova dvojica čekaju ovde.
God be with you.
Mani me Pavlene, brate, gde je... Gde su, bre, ovi... Ungari? Gde da ih nađem, jebate? Šta kaže ovdje je journal? Ungari kažu, Lord Semin ran out of patience, so he gnarly went to search for the cart on their own. I should wait for them to return to Semin and go to speak to him. Wait until they return. Ovo su sve sajdovi, brate.
I'm looking for old Bojaners.
Aye.
Comes here selling
Yes.
ointments and
Yes.
I ain't. Try the rat house.
Ask the bailiff about Pavlina. Bailiff sad mi je dao mi je na mapi, evo ga ovde, jebote, ćaća, ono. Gde? Sve gde?
Greetings. Farewell.
Nije ovdje.
Wiedersehen.
What do you need?
Juf, evo ga smrad.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bojana from Jaleo. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master?
I haven't seen her myself.
Dobro.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then I let her come round here because, well...
Da, nju i Kevu su izbacili, pa su one otišle da žive u šumi. To je ona bakica što nas je na početku igre izlečila tamo u šumi sa njenom ćerkom. To su njih dve u stvari. Znači one su živjela ovde, nego se baba zakačila sa nekim likom ovde koji je ne znam šta, neko mudo.
Pavlena got any friends here? Roman?
A woodcutter, like his hair.
And...
Roman's not the... It wouldn't...
Well, I don't think... Do you think Roscoe... I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why...
It's a long story.
Sorry. If you... I'm sorry.
Dobro.
I need to speak with...
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too.
Where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me...
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a...
Excuse me.
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy...
If it's your best... What's... No, it's peaceful. Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, and then the wolves started to come. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain. But that's no bit...
I understand. What's new in...
I was just visited by one of them. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop saying, do I really have to do this? Do I have? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in...
I was just visited by... He said he found...
What do you mean?
That we found...
Dobro, pričali smo s njim. Crazel the lower Semin Miller could help me gain access to the wedding party. Znači, da li je prokleto moguće da sam odradio ovde 1000 miliona stvari da bi mi na kraju rekao da idem ovde dole ipak? Ovo je jako jadna fora. Ne znam zašto se ovo ovako desilo sad. Prosto nije mi jasno. Sreće pa imamo fast travel, ono. Evo ga, to je on. Crazel.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Samine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
Tu može se spava, dobro, cool.
God bless you.
On reče... da nije ovo. Naći će ga i bude šta je. Samo polako. Aha, čekaj, stani jebote. Aha, dobro. Znači, tako se ova sranja nalaze, jebote, ja juče se mučio. Morate da kliknete, da odete na side questove, da otvorite side quest ceo ovaj leki, da se spusti ispod ovo i onda kad kliknete na ovo, on vam nađe na mapi indikator. Znači, nema ga po automatizmu, nego mora da se bocne da bi se našlo gde, šta je ono. Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. To the wagon. Zašto nema sex of flower? Ne izvolite ono. From the barn. To nije to.
I feel quite hungry.
Dobro izgleda, lepo su napravili sve ovo.
Excuse me.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the string?
You notice the...
No thanks.
Suit yourself. Take care, friend.
Where did this fella come from?
Buraz, gde su džakovi jebote sa brašnom usranim koje treba da nosim u kola?
New hand at the mill, eh?
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
Praise God.
Nema. Puca igra, da, ume da krešuje igra, tu i tamo. Ume da krešuje Spider-Man.
Greetings. Take care then. A new hand at the mill, eh?
Vidite, on tu donosi neke džakove, ono. Ja ne kontam šta je s tim džakovima, gde ja treba... Ne znam, ovo bukvalno ono ne umem da rešim.
A new hand at the mill, eh?
This is who we get instead of Zinnek. Fuck me.
Ovde se pojavljuju ti džakovi. Magično se pojavljuju ovde. Ali... Carry the sacks of flour to the wagon. Znači, džakove u kola. Ova kola možda, pošto su ova deluju prazno. Ali oklen buraz. Odakle jebeno? Odavde! Mrš!
What the hell is in this thing? Oh, fuck, that's heavy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Maybe this one will be lighter.
Yeah, lighter.
This is no joke.
Dobro. Sad će Gajbo da utovari 50 džakova. 50 fucking sacks of flour.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke.
Eto ga. Kako zajeban quest je.
Have you got it done?
Kuglice olovne. Znači da nije
I
brašno.
said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there. But my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets, and it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse. But after a bit of disagreement, it's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's...
I'm not even... I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
4 ozbiljne stvari koje treba da odradimo.
I call it the art of thievery. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Lockpick, nisam lockpickovao još uvijek. Ništa. Taman da probam ono. Use cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. Turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lockpick position. Turn until the lock is open.
so hungry I could eat a horse.
Damn. What the fuck?
Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Aha, čekaj, stani.
Damnation.
Šta bre? Dead rat. Vidim, neće pa neće da reaguje, jebote. Sad. Znači, ovdje imamo ovaj niz ovih zajebancija. Samo da vidimo. A možemo i ovo ovdje. Znači da se raspitamo za one Mađare. Ili to, ili... Learn from Vitek. Šta on beše tražio? Da li on tražio neku kintu da mu dan da bi mi rekao ili tako nešto je bilo optional. Ne mogu ni ja se setim više od toga. Thieves clothing. Ajde da probamo ovo. Miš i tastatura, tu igram. Da. Ovdje beše. To je ovdje. Negdje.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. I was just curious if they were still here. And where. So I just thought I'd ask, since I was already in the area.
And who are you? His new lackey or something? Was Zinnik starting to get on his nerves?
Well, you know how it is. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
So many promises. But he still didn't show up.
I should eat something.
Ovo će biti zanimljivo sad. Ovdje nigdje ne može da se priđe. Ajmo da imamo sa spoljne strane. Da li ima neka fora? Nemoj da uđeš u teksturu, molim te, buraz, nemoj. Baš upiču.
I see you, you thief.
Da li sam ja uspio da uzmem ovo sranje? Čekaj, šta, nisam uzeo to što mi trebalo? Znači, pitanje je sad... Ima možda fora da se preobučem, ono...
When's the last time I ate something?
It was you.
Au, brate, nisam snimio, jebote. Ćemo da vidimo ovako. Steal the documents from Toskovic Red House. To ćemo možda moći realno. Ajde vidimo da li možemo bez ovih zajebancija. Dobro. Znači C. Chest.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hey? Huh? You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. Huh?
Aha, zato je rekao noću. Zato je on rekao noću, ono. Da li će me vidjeti, a?
Damn.
Brš.
Bloody hell. Damnation. Damn. Damnation.
Pa daj, brate, mislim, kako ste ga napravili, to sere vam se u ruke, ono. Gledaj ovo, jebote, ma daj, nema me zajebavati, ono. Evo sam, dođe do ovde, brate, i ne može više dalje, ono, kao.
Bloody hell. Damnation.
Da li može se preći bez sporednih questova? Mislim da su integralni deo neki sporedni questovi, ono. To baš sad, ono.
I could go for something to eat now.
God be with you.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Morat ćemo od sljedećeg streama da ubrzamo takt. Suviše sam ga usporio ovdje sa misijama.
God be with you.
Gdje je ovaj mali smrad što je bio ovdje? Kako da nađem ovog lika ovdje? Ovo bi mi bilo... Najbrže i najlakše bi mi to bilo, ono. Kad bi njega našao. Šta ovdje ništa ne vidim, jebote.
Here's another one.
Banditi. tako sam ja došao tu, ovdje nema da ne kažem šta ono. Znači od ovog ovdje lika nema ništa. Ali me ubio, ovo mi smeta ova noć jako, zato što ono, to mi je katastrofa da... šta reče...
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it. What are you doing, prowling about here?
Da prvo da bacim kamenčić ovdje oko. Evo da probam i sa joypadom, brate, da im sam ja lud ili šta ono. Ma kakav joypad? Ovo je još gore, brate. Ma kakav joypad, tek to je horor, jebote. Jebote, šta je ovo, čovječe? Sreće pa su ovi stražari gluvi, ono, skroz. Impossible fucking locks, jebote. Ovo bi trebalo da bude...
Oh, bloody hell. Shit.
Vidi ovo, brate, odmah je puklo. Ne, mora da svetli, ne možeš da držiš gde najviše odgovara, nego mora da svetli. Mora da svetli, neće drugačije ono. Vidiš? Ako ne svetli, neće se okreće ono. Zapinje i puca. Ovo je strašno, znači... Ovo je strašno. Ovo će da pečuju čim ja pređem igru, znači, eto vidjet ćete. Nemam ovdje ništa kako mogu da otključam ova govna. Ili moguće da moram da akvajrujem taj skill, ali opet lik me je poslao ovdje i bukvalno je bio iz fazona, tu ti je to sranje, nema šta ono sad tu da mudruješ dalje ono. Ne, nemoguće, ne bi mi dao odmah sada to da moram da levelujem. Ljudi, shvatite ono, ovo je početak, znači ovo je redovna misija, ne bi mi dao da radim ovo, nešto nije okej ono. Ne bi mi dao prosto da mi ovo bude redovna, nezaobilazna misija ono. Nego me nervira što, znaš, dao mi je lockpickove, tamo sam otključao lockpick bez problema, onaj. I sad kao ovdje mission fucking impossible, ovo je easy. Ovaj lockpick. Znači ovo nije medium i hard, zato kažem nešto nije u redu ono. Pazi ovo kako... Znači, nemoguće, brate. Nemoguće, ono. Totalan jad, jebote. Šta smo rekli? Druga grana mogućeg je ova.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense. But Lord Sabine or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks.
God be with you.
You're not permitted to be here.
Evo ga.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay.
All right.
Now.
All right.
All right. In that.
Pogrešan krevet i kao...
Look out.
Greetings.
I heard you might have a cheap horse for sale.
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that but all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch. I was already suspicious when that traveler... He said he found her running about near the...
Grey, old, and someone found her by the rock tower pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
Opa.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from... But that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and does it have your brand? It does not.
Fine.
That's more like...
I changed my mind.
Farewell. Kiss your ass goodbye.
What are you doing?
Shame on you.
To neće pričaš sa mnom.
This is unbelievable.
Došao matori nazad, ono. Da restujem celu misiju. Mogu se vratim nazad, brate, ali ono... Baš me nervira sad malo, ono. Aha, čekaj.
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
I can't tell you where I was.
You got a problem with your eyes, son?
No, just... I get a bit confused sometimes.
So I see.
It just happened.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here. And next time Lord Samine gives you a job,
Dobro.
do what you're told, so I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
Report to the blacksmith.
Captain?
Well, I'll try asking Bojena, the herb woman. Maybe... Farewell.
Znači možemo odmah nazad. Report to the blacksmith. Da li ću moći vremenom da pravim svoj kamp za spavanje? Pa ne znam, valjda jebi ga ono. Kako je u postavkama igre podešeno za lockpick? Ne znam šta to znači. Game settings. Road. Magnetism. Visible cross telemetry. Dialog cutscene. In-game character subtitle. Contrasting subtitle, ništa nema. Graphic advanced sound control. Nema ništa. Key binding. Ništa. Inventory. Other. Ništa. Ništa od ništa, Edi. Ajde, matori. Let's go. Nađena su kolica, koja tražimo od juče.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to ask at Semin, like you wanted. Lord Semin and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your help.
Yeah, of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
They hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
What does all this have to do with smithing, Radovan?
What? You're right, though. Let's get down to business. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel?
See now? You do understand.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. In return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about it, Henry. If there's any the best sword in the world is...
Betty, Troskovitz Tavern. Betty, Troskovitz Tavern. Odosmo.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where the fuck is Betty on? Ah, okay.
I hear the devil was seen here.
My God! Leave me alone with that.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
What'll it be? What? Lord be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly...
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Dobro.
I'd like to ask you about...
Go.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen and the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to... There's this conciliatory stone cross. There's some devil.
Dobro. Talk to villagers, investigate the cross.
And it was the herds boy who saw...
The apothecaries...
Where can I...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond...
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows.
And what has he got?
Well, he was at... And he's like... And...
Where did... Monk...
Well... Christ, pardon me.
Dobro, znači ovako. To smo otvorili. The Hermit. Get the Hermit sword. Investigate the cross.
I'll be right there.
Kako neće da mi...
Greetings. Take care.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't.
Easy now, girl. Trust me.
Fail, zašto svaki put fucking fail, ono, brate, šta god pokušam, koji god pristup da imam.
I want to know about... Wait, good. On the...
Really?
I believe you really did see...
So...
Relax.
I didn't...
So you went...
God.
That's all? What's this?
It's this...
And the... Don't worry.
What do you...
If the day you need...
Thank...
Have you seen a
young... Young...
Dobro, konačno je. Znači... Optional. Znači, konja onog moram da završim ili da vratim onog što su mi ukrali ili da nabavim novog kod onog batice tamo u ovom selu gde su ovi motorci. Apolonija, evo nas. Here we are. Apolonija. Apolonija, a journal kaže, šta kaže? Journal kaže samo pravo, sine. Au, brale. Zanimljivo da nije ovdje možda nešto. Ne seri. Pazi ti ovo je. Ladno smo ga našli, a? Evo ga, matori. Hermit? The Kermit.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Pity about your sword. It was made from good steel, from what I heard. A holy man with something precious like that. Where did you actually get it, Ambrose?
What's that got to do with you? You ask too many questions.
Maybe I went too far. My apologies, hermit. All I was after was the sword.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Znači tako, a? Boga mi. Ona je ovdje, jebate. U tom slučaju. Ali kako se ovaj zavuko baće ovdje? Kako se je baća zavuko? Ovi kad su zarobljeni, bukvalno možda dođete i da ga lutujete, ono? Ako ima kintu, nešto možda ga pokradete, ono? And he can do nothing about it. Znači da bakici odnesemo ovaj krst, damo joj poruku i onda će matori da nam kaže gde je mač. Kad uzmemo mač, vraćamo se kod kovača, kujemo mač, napravit ćemo super mega deluxe mač, poklon svadbeni za mladoženju sina od ovog batice i onda upadamo na svadbu. Ta ogromna velika misija koja je možda i kraj ovog celog chaptera, ko zna, vidjet ćemo. Iako ovdje ima dosta zanimljivih stvari još koje mogu da se rade, realno. Je li ovdje ova bakica? Mislim da je to ona.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you, lad. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. First, tell me...
It's the living I'm more...
One should fear the dead. You see, one poor...
Ajde, baba, nemoj daviš, jebote, on umreće od starosti, ono.
He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Dobro, pokopan je lik van groblja.
Why doesn't he have a proper...
Because suicides can't enter the worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. And it's my fault.
What happened to...
The memories are painful.
Rekli su da se sam ubio, a u stvari nije, baba je kriva, dobro.
He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vašek one evening.
Da, taskovi, brate, i šlepera, ono, lopatom bacaju na mene.
It was an accident. They quarreled. Jan, apparently, when they found his body at the bottom...
Did you see it?
No. It pained him till the day he died. In the end, that...
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death?
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia.
No. His name was Adam before.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. And what's more, Ambrose forgave you.
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in...
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave. Farewell. Amen.
Jel imam ja već lopatu, a? Prc nemam. A u baba si ga zakomplikovala, jebote on. Jump the grave, nova igra. Come on. Come on, jump the grave. Dobro, idemo okolo, jel? Znači, ruže.
Spade.
Baš to. Lopatu. Sam zaboravio. Nikad Toma Nikolić od mene, nikad. Ne da se zid, jebo ga, otac. Lopata.
Day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation.
Znači tamo donesemo ga ovdje, pokopamo, prebacimo ostatke tu u grob i na kraju zakačimo taj krst. I onda idemo kod maturog nazad da uzmemo mač. Nosimo mač kod kovača. Rob the fucking grave. Tu je baća, nije mrdo. Old bones. All right. I sad nosimo to ovdje lagano. Definitivno moram konja da spremim ono za sljedeći stream.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his
Samo da ne
resurrection.
zaserem nešto, samo da vidim. Diga grave na C, pa znači to je C, to je ovo jebote, nema što drugo da bude. Piše rob the grave, ovo je greška, treba da piše dig the grave. Zato što nema šta. Vidite, dig a grave piše i štiklirano. Znači ovo je bug u tekstu. Treba da piše dig a grave, a ne rob, jer ovdje nema šta da orobimo. Mogu da im pošaljem da im reportujem kao bug ovo.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face you for what we should have done. But so forgive me this little sacrilege. Thy will be done, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved.
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is...
I'd like to reward you, Well, if you...
I don't want anything.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything, God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
Improved scholarship. Activity complete, verovatno idemo nazad kod matorog. Nazad kod matorog, yes. Return to the hermit. Da, igra je ono ogromna. Može da se skrati bez ovih side zajebancija. Ima tu, ali ove neke stvari su obavezne. Neke ne možete. Znači morate neke side questove da uradite da bi napredovali u main questu dalje. Ali opet zavisi, ima toliko različitih mogućnosti ovdje. Znači onaj mali sin od onog lovca, gdje nisam imao lovu, da sam imao kintu, mogao sam odmah dobijem informaciju da nađem ćaleta koji je negdje pijan u šumi, verovatno usran, i preko tog questa da nastavim na main quest dalje. To nisam uspeo, pa sam krenuo da radim ovo za kovača, pa me kovač odveo da nađem kolica izgubljena, što me odvelo kod one dvojice matoraca. Paralelno sa tim mogao sam drugu varijantu da odradim, da opljačkam dokument za onog tamo brašnara, brat. Pazi ga jelen kakav je, brat, vidi ga. Profesionalac, vidi ga. Videli su me. Sranje. Čuje se neko sranje.
Hey, fella!
Peter.
Listen, we need help.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And thee... You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Cla. We take care of the sick in Infer. You have to help us.
That swine tried to deceive me.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Look at me.
Hey!
Ah!
Uf, ustro me, brat.
Hey! Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
I'll hack your ass. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
At him! He's got no chance
I'll
of
be
that.
done with you.
He'll be sorry, fucker. Fuck you!
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Yeah! Don't spare it!
What's wrong?
Drew blood!
Don't
yeah!
like red? Slice him up! Good hit!
What about our deal?
Ave Maria.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you.
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you. Conrad was paid by the Inquisition. He...
To ste mi već rekli, jebo vas otac.
Conrad... Yeah.
That is...
We...
What did...
He... But me...
Our account...
You can't be here.
Šta? Šta you can't be here? Mrš bre ono.
Hey lad, better be on your way.
Kakav klub, brate, sad? Šta priča, bre, ovaj?
Get going, right now! Hey lad, better be on your way. Well, are you going? Away with you! Hey, what are you doing here? Conrad was my brother. I'll take care of him. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Run along now. Keep what you've seen to yourself. I'm telling you for the last time! Leave! That's it. Go now.
Dobro, i šta sad? Buraz, šta da nađem? Kakav... Jesu oni normalni, jebote? Šta da nađem sad? Find another clue. Gde? M. Ne mogu da nađem ništa zato što nemam healtha. Ali... Imam crossbow. Motherfucker.
You can't be here. Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me! Oh!
Znači ja njega 2 put pogodio, ništa, on mene one shotovao kao. Mislim, dobro, imao sam malo healtha i nema veze. Ali igra kad me stavi u babinu bulju, brate, ono... Šta? Ma daj, brate.
Amen.
Ovo moram ponovo.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Ovo mora da se menja pod hitno. Pod hitno moraju ljudi da menjaju ovo, zato što je bezumno. Znači, hoću F5 i da klikćem quick save ono. Zato što je preogromna igra i ako failuješ nepotrebno, prolaziš suviše duge deonice ponovo. Znači ovo mora da se menja pod hitno i menjaće. Apsolutno sam siguran da će ovo da menjaju. Ali tek kad ja pređem igrom. To je to, brat. Idem u Gypsy Camp i kupujem 30 onih flašica za snimanje, brat. To mi je ono. Ćeš majci.
Good day.
Amber and you. It's all all right.
Thank God. Farewell. And maybe we'll
Znači. Sad idemo ponovo tamo. Samo da vidim. Ovdje beše negdje, jel? Ne. Taman sam se ponadao. Rekao, to je to, evo, vraćam se kod Matorog. Sve smo rešili, Milina. Kad ono prc.
Something wrong? Can I be of any help? You can pray. What? Say your prayers.
Banditi. Bukvalno ću sada im kažem, neću da se mešam u to. Pa nek rade šta hoće s onim likom.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help. God Almighty, come here!
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginas.
What's going on?
You tell me. Or do you take me for a complete fool?
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
You're not Ambrose the Hermit, are you?
No! Ambrose was my friend!
Why did you come to the Hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grand Master's Denyek and put an end to his crimes. He was the Seneschal of our order. Now it's all over.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go in. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes.
In that case, we'll play that game out together.
Thank you, friend.
Nothing is...
Find the hermit's grave.
What do you think, Colonel? They deceived you!
Nisam zainteresovan.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Hermit's grave. Znači nazad tamo dole. Šta kaže dekan Nexus? Šta već ima? Juče tek izašla igra. Si siguran da ima za 2? Mislim za keca znam da su pravili svašta ono. Ćao Toni, pozdrav. Gde može biti to? Šta on rekao, ispod nečega, neko drvo je pomenuo, ali tako nešto beše bilo. Nešto drvo i kao mač je tu. Na grobu kao. Evo ga jebote. Ladno, evo ga.
Now that's what I call steel.
Brate, se
It may
prekrsti.
be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Kakav sam grave robber, brat. Au, čoveč, ovo je bilo dobro. Ovo je bilo dobro. To the blacksmith. Kakva. Kakav džir je ovo bio, mega džir, brat. I sad imamo konačno mač, to jest čelik od koga ćemo da napravimo poklon. Idem samo po osveženje i posluženje. Sad ću dođem.
I need something to eat.
Did you sleep at a barn or what? Ah, you fucking piece of shit.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Hvala, Marks.
Bless.
Hvala, druže.
Thanks.
Fucking shavings.
Start blacksmithing, kaže. Čekaj, stani. Stani. Šta nam treba? Treba nam... The blacksmith is satisfied with my... decided to trust me forging the new sword. I questioned one of the witnesses who saw the devilish... Blablabla, dobro. Šta bi mogu da uradim pre ovoga? Automatski će da mi snimi ako budem spavao. Sleep and save. To je fora. Znači obrnemo ovo na jutro, automatski je snimio. I sad smo sigurni, šta god da zeznemo ovde. Vidi ga. Što su dobri. Bravo. Sad ovako. Hunting sword. Hermit sword. Ali koji mač treba da iskraftujem, jebot? Čekaj da vidimo samo. Verovatno ovaj Hermit sword. Des Jamku, pozdrav. Pozdrav. Kaže forge and hand a sword. Pa verovatno taj drugi, zapravo.
Christ almighty.
Well, I've got half finished.
Half finished, znači idemo drugu ovde.
Damn it. bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
Good to see you.
Da, ima zviždi 2 ili 3 različite melodije. U zavisnosti od takta, od brzine, ono koliko rokaš.
Maybe next time.
What? Šta maybe next time? Šta sere ovaj?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Predao sam mu mač.
Show me your wares.
Game saved.
Show me your wares.
Neće.
What was that? So it's you. Don't hurt. As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your slipper.
Milady, you're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your ware.
Dobre. Za početak. Da vidimo cene. Može. Može. Može.
Thank you, and take care.
That's fucking it. Hey, you peasant.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your ware.
Maybe next time then.
Kako izgleda dobro grafika, znači...
What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oni imaju svi istu ponudu, znači da koga god iz ove kafanice pitam, već sam kupio onu hranu i više nemaju. Znači oni praktično dele ovaj item stok.
Ah, well, what can you do?
Dobro.
Well then.
Pošto sam kupio tu hranu i kupio sam par onih za snimanje, Save your schnaps, možemo... Viš što je dobro, evo ti čekaj. Jedan screenshot da udarim. I još jedan ovdje. Let's go, Radovan.
Can we go to Semin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
What the fuck?
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Nah.
Aye?
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoshek in Troshkovitz. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right, all right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
Oh. Taman se čovjek ono ponada. Bartošek, ali tako reče? Alkemi, alkemi. Evo ga. Ono je bio mole bardik, ono.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Što imaš šljivu, brat? Brat je dobio batinu. That would be the tailor. Knock knock, motherfuck. Vidi ga kako kicoš.
What do you think you're doing?
Pazi kakve gilje ima, brat. Nema, ovo igra kida. Buraz. Pošto su ti ove špicerojke. Treba mi odeća za venčanje.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll
Sad kad izbaci cenovnik, ono tipa 3 dana će mi trebati fazon da grindam novca, ono.
I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that. Pick something better.
Something better.
Huh?
What about this?
No, no.
Do I look good now?
No, no. Farewell. What's that? It's just you.
Što neće da mi da sada?
I've heard you...
Are you... What you...
I'd like to buy...
I see. Well, farewell.
Reputation lost, kaže. Trade. Kako ja sad, buraz, da znam? A ja sam potrošio pare, brat.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ja sam potrošio novce, buraz, ovdje, sada.
Show me your wares.
Znači, ovo su samo kapice. Au, kako je surova igra, jebote. Znači, treba mi recimo 30 pa jedno 200 otprilike mi treba dukata da bi, a ne, ovdje ima, da, 200 da bi mogao da se full obučem, ovo sve što mi treba kao.
Maybe next time then.
Samo sekund. Šta možemo mi ovdje sada da uradimo? Ovo je sve sitno što sam kupio, ono nije... E da bre, mogu da prodam ove... Da, brate, čekaj, stani. Ej, evo ga, evo ga. Mogu da prodam, ljudi, ove stvari. Da. Da prodam, ali gde ovdje? Ti mi trebaš.
Greetings. Farewell.
Welcome. Take care, friend.
Private area.
I'll have a look at the...
Da li kum hoće da... Au, što malo plaća. Au. Da li sam gledao Vinland Saga? Jok, nisam. Koji je cilj igre? Cilj igre? Cilj igre trenutno je da se ušvrcujemo na svadbu kako bi mogli da pričamo s jednim feudalnim lordom tamo, da ga navatamo. To je u prvom chapteru ultimativni cilj. Što baš i nije lako, ono. Obzirom koliko hiljada gluposti ovdje treba da se uradi, ono. Znači...
Take care then.
Ovaj...
For nothing.
Ovo je plaća bedno. Da li bi mi platio više ovaj naš? Pošto se malo pre zabagovao, nije hteo uopšte da traduje. Bravo, matori, bravo. Bravo. Nije loše. Prvi put pukla, ali tako? Gde će me stavi sad? Verovatno kod kovača. Možda. Aj. Trade.
What do you have for...
Nemoj to da mi radiš, molim te. Pazite bug, jeste vidjeli kakav bug? Neće trade ono da uradi.
I need something...
Ama nemoj, ovo hoćeš.
What do you have for sale?
Bravo. Sell. Dakle, prodajem. Prodajem šta? Ovo. Ovo. I ovo. Ovo. I ovo. I ovo. I ovo. I ovo.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Koliko imam? 187 imam. 187 imam. Da li da prodajem i ovaj crossbow, a? Ili možemo da uletimo ovako? Aj, mogu da ga kupim posle, jebi ga.
I'll have a look at the wares.
A rusted plate 109.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Još, ti si. Ma da, to je to. Odosmo. Idemo kod ovog malog šarenog lihvara da kupimo odelo. Pita Dula, da li je velika razlika između 50 i 40-90? Pa, uradio sam testove, klip bi trebao da bude, šta je danas? Znači, sutra je četvrtak, petak, u naredne 2-3 dana, samo da ga izmontiram, ono. Ima dovoljno ovih ozbiljnijih, aktualnih, zahtevnih igara. Sve u 4K na max. I onda ono nativno, bez scalovanja, sa scalovanjem, quality, scalovanje, performance, bez ray tracinga, sa ray tracingom, sa path tracingom, bez frame generation, sa frame generation. Tako sam protrčao kroz igre i vidjet ćete u svakoj igri koliko je razlika u procentima
Lord be with you.
Nije me mrzelo da kalkulator ono izračunam za svaki od slučajeva u procentima koliko je razlika. Dakle, treba mi za wedding.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you have for sale?
Znači, krećemo s kapicu. To je prvo. Drugo... Ovo je drugo. Treće.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well. Thank you, and take care.
Ja se iskreno nadam da može ovako da prođe, a?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
Kako me ukopa lik, brate, ono.
Show me your wares.
Znači, baš ono se iseravaju sad, ono. Što je najgore, platit će mi samo 16 za ovo. Što sam sad kao... Pazite vi, brate, koji je ovo nivo pakla, ono. Prvo da probam. Pa, brate...
Show me your wares. I'll have a look at the wares. Can we go to Semi?
Not so far.
The sword.
Are those...
Aye.
Then get yourself some... the only decent... Come back when you know we're not going to some dress up...
All right.
Stop mo...
What do you have for sale?
A kako se zabaguje, brate.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Strašno, znači kako se zabaguje, ono.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Evo. A ujebote.
Show me your wares.
Au jebote, znači strašno. Od muke ću da spavam, brate.
Show me your wares.
O jebote. Šta smo rekli? Sell.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
276 imam. Pa i sad ovako. Ja ne mogu sad ponovo da snimim. Copex igram igru, buraz, pusti me sa tih stvari, ono. Nemoj da off topikuješ, igramo igru i bavimo se igrom, a ne fucking Adobe, ne znam čime, brate, ono. Imaš Discord, buraz, piši tamo, ima sigurno ljudi koji znaju, ono. Zato služi. Znači, cap. Šta ovaj lik hoće, brate, ono najbolje od najboljeg, ne razumijem kao.
Hail.
I'd like us to...
You've come, and when you change, I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
No, that won't do.
I'll have a look at the...
E sad, kako ja mogu... Kako mogu da probam i on da mi kaže, to me interesuje, ono. Zato što ja imam opciju change outfit, pa sad ovdje kao fora to
Maybe next time.
Pazi ga, brat, ono. Znači, kako ja...
What do you have?
Da li ima neki gotov komplet dole? Ima ženski, brat. Other clothes. Evo vidiš. Nobles woman.
Thank you, and take care.
Samo da vidim da li smo mi to dobro ovdje namestili sve.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Excuse me? I'm looking...
Loads of people have been...
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, even but so...
Šta dalje, brate, ono?
What do you have for sale?
Šta treba da ima karizmu najveću ili šta već? Da stavim obične cipele. Obične cipele su, mislim, ne vjerujem da će to da upali.
Do I look good now?
Not great.
Kako me kjeca lik ono. Možda treba da stavim na sebe ili da skinem sa sebe ova sranja.
What about this?
Not great.
Show me your way.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
Evo, okitio sam ga, brate, ne može bolje. Vrca sav.
What about this?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself.
Teraj
I
se,
think
bre.
you're ready to dazzle them all.
Ne, mora podgaće, gaće. A ujebate, ljuta borba bila. Kod krojača. Get the fuck out, jebate. Sprco sam €1.000.000, ono, čekaj. Realno, kad sam već tu, da mu prodam nazad ovo što mi ne treba.
What do you have?
Neću. Ako se zajebem nešto, posle ponovo mora sve da kupujem. Ne. Kad prođemo misiju, poslije lako da se zezamo. Prvo svadba, buraz. Da li ste spremni, dame i gospodo? Upadamo na wedding. Na jedan točak.
Can we go to Semin now? Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it? Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're,
Gde si leko, pozmatori?
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
Igra mrda guzove, brat, ono. Ali ono.
All our weapons?
Treba strpljenja, brat.
The wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us all by charity.
You filthy beggars! Get the fuck out of here! Kako nemam nešto da im bacim, da im dam nešto, brat. Da li mogu uopšte išta da im dam, ono? Ne mogu.
Of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet, anything.
I learned things I really didn't even want to know.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm glad she's happy. Or at least she seems to be. If I find out...
Excuse me.
You'll soon break its back. Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from...
Good afternoon.
You don't have to look at the poor animal when his lordship brings it back all worn out. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
Joktić. Kako sam pokupio sve, brat. Reče prvo da se upoznam sa Svatija. Svatija. Ti si taj, a?
Hey, I know you.
Gde si klon for post, bro?
At the tavern.
Da li ima kompaniona u igri? Kao u Skyrimu, za sad ništa nisam ono video. Mislim da samo one deonice ideš zajedno sa Hansom kad su predefinisane, jel? I to je to ono.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We already know each other, right?
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
You can forget about it.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right.
I could...
Fantastic.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our spotcha for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh. I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
You just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance? Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Neš jebat. On the other hand... Close. Whoosh!
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not bad. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Thanks, but no.
Never mind. At least I didn't have to endure Wojtek's talk any longer. Thanks, Henry.
Give money.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Venčanje polako počinje. Ljudi još uvek nisu previše umorni, ali nisam stigao da pročitam.
I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Stvarno ne znam, danas sam isto vidio na Facebooku ponovo ljude koji onako žustro, ložački se zajebavaju na konto potrošnje grafičke karte ove. Ja tokom benchmarka nisam vidio da je prešla 540, 550, ja mislim ni toliko ono. Nikad, ni na jednom trenutku. A prethodna, na benchmarku prethodne 525, 530 vati sam dosezao sa prethodnom.
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again.
Ništa mi nije jasno, onako. What the fuck, ono.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Olga.
Now, I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Burghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Moguće u generičkim tim, da, moguće u generičkim testovima da bi... Da li je ovo bez frame generation? Šta, ovo malo pre, da. Ovde nemaš frame generation, ako se ne varam. Da vidimo šta nam je... Šta nam je ovde? Talk to the guard at the gate. Ajde.
You're Henry, right? The one
and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would...
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here.
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Dobro. Samo da vidim.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that, especially now, when she's so...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time. But someone would have to eat it all for...
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a heart...
All right. All right.
Good luck.
Don't be greedy. Give us alms. Lord will pay back double.
I make sloppy smoothie on it too.
If you come anywhere near me with that stinking cauldron,
Settle down, fellas.
Hey, young man. He must be dead.
10 od 40 sam skupio.
Kurva, bloody dice.
the Lord sent me.
Down again. It's no big deal.
Right, I will.
All over the damn place. Birds brought you happiness and peace. You've got a healthy husband,
You, lad, come here for a moment.
Čekaj, baba, fali mi još 4 za ovoga nečega.
It is roasting.
A few scraps sort of beggars.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
What? Šta? Exact amount, to je rekao, a?
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want to take offence, would you?
All right, then.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but pishy. But old Samin took it from us.
Dunnies?
The sellers. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Znači, treba da izvučem alkohol, brate, da se useru ono. Iz podruma. Dobro. Samo da provalim gde se silazi u podrum.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God, you know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer.
All right. I'll try to get you some.
I can really use a drink.
Come on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
Dva različita piva sam našao.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Tri različita piva.
Come here for a moment.
Četiri različita piva.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic?
Valjda mu je dosta jebi.
Come on, older.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women.
Šta sad, koji moj?
Here you go. This one came all the way from Turnhout.
A, jedno po jedno mora.
Turnhout. Let me see.
Happy now?
Interesting. Well.
Of course I do. What do you think of this? From Aljest.
Let's have it.
Jedno po jedno. Da ga ono. I kad se sklopi matori, to je to.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit. Don't you have anything better?
Of course.
Ima.
Try this. A beer from Yitchin. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. That brings a fella back to life.
Do you want another one?
Hey.
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Evo ti smrade ono.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on!
Bring it on.
Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum later.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess.
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to
Ладно,
anyone
изгубил
else?
матч,
Well, you know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think. You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow.
I'll try to
U
find
žuto je obučen taj batica što mu je mazno mač koji smo doneli.
Hang him by the balls right away.
Nešto mi govori, da nije to slučajno ovaj bre, Hans, ovaj naš ortak.
Probably better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You're a pain in the ass. Last time, you scattered my hair while you keep my lead from breaking off.
Da vidimo zonu.
I had nothing to do with that.
Then we'll see.
Da nije ovdje.
You fight like girls. He'll have a fit.
More to worry about. On the contrary.
We want to hunt.
Sam rekao da je Hans. Vidi ga smrad.
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
I just...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hannes why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Jord.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Seming will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Seming's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Latrine, šta je beše latrine?
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
No shame. He's an old man. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
What did you mean? I've got it with my own eyes.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Especially about us.
Gdje je taj kreper, brat? Evo ga, kreper. Nije. That's not the one. Ovdje ništa. Mada... Mada ovo jeste klonjera. Ali nije jedina. Nema ovog brata, ovaj se ustro od piva.
But he seemed a little nervous. God, felt something happened to him.
Ah, don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for me. My wife would dance till dawn. But I can't.
Gde si, Maki? Gde si, Maki? Kakva je situacija? Ima li dima? Gde ima vatre, ima i dima. A gde ima dima, tu nema gladi. Ovo su sve ove njihove prostorije. Nama treba sada... Šta nam treba? Ili ima ovdje...
Young man, would you dance? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so... cheeky.
I'm sorry.
It wouldn't cost you...
How are you?
I'm...
Would you like to dance?
Dance? I don't know.
Don't worry, just keep looking at me. And you... How about I get you something to drink?
Well...
What do you fancy? Hold on.
Novi specijalitet. A to ja nisam sitničav, znaš i sam, ono. Što se mene tiče, jedna stavka u inventaru je dovoljna, vrat. Dovoljan razlog. Šta je ovo neka pušnica ovdje? O jebo ga otac, kako? Ovo i dalje ovdje, brat.
What? What do you think you're doing? Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
What the fuck is wrong? Jel ovo trebalo ovako da se desi ili šta? Trebao sam da nađem mač, ono. Eto ga, a ne, nije to taj mač. Ili jeste?
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Jeff Bezos.
We need to have a word with you.
Ovo su iz prvog dela,
Would your
veliko.
graces care to sit? I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're
Iz
here.
prvog dela su svi, da.
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Dobro, znači to je to. On je glavni bača iz prve igre nama bio i ovaj njegova desna ruka, ovaj veliki baja.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here.
I sad se pitaju gde smo mi.
You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest.
No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Boga mi.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. Don't worry. That will...
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Hold the sex to the charcoal. To the charcoal shed. To je valjda ovdje, jel?
I'm sorry.
But Dorcas said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Zajebo me ovaj lik jako. Da nije ovo možda. Auf. Zajebešće. Znači tamo negdje na drugu stranu. Yeah.
There's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hacked up that captain of ours. Aye, that's bad. But there's always some rabble.
Ovo mi liči. Jest. 1 od 3. Bote, lebac. Ću da umrem, jebate.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Boss. What a
Znači, ovo je praktično sad drugi chapter, što bi rekli. Jel? Ništa, da složimo ove zajebancije, pa da se snimamo, što bi rekli. Ušli smo u drugi chapter. Malkice se ovdje menjaju stvari, kao što ste vidjeli. Treba odraditi ove gluposti. I da vidimo što će da bude sa Hansom, da ga ne obese ujutru. Kao što prete. Ali kako daju ove grinderske stvari, nenormalno. Ali što neko reče u chatu danas, tako su pogodili atmosferu ovih vremena. Sirovih, surovih vremena. Odlično je pogođena atmosfera, ono. Autentična, dobra atmosfera, ono. I solidno prirodno deluju likovi, ono, skroz. Nisu ono najgeneričkiji NPC-evi, kao, koji tako stoje bez veze, ono, i blenu u jednu tačku. Svi su nešto živi, svi nešto rade. Čak i ovi koji kuliraju, kao, deluju onako normalno, ne deluju ono ko plastične lutke, ono. A vidite, uvijek neka spika, neka priča, nešto se dešava, kao. Sa svakim od njih možete nešto tu da... Trebalo bi da nam vrate one naše stvari koje imamo. Ali ovdje će sad sigurno da se razvije cijela ona priča iza vrzlama. Ono što je problem, što nismo uspeli da dođemo do onog Bergova, onog lorda.
That's that.
Talk to the blacksmith, find work around the gallows.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be...
Go. And till we meet again.
Dobro. Pravi baterija, ne smemo unutra. Također pravi baterija. Znači... Dobro, idi u materiju.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
So, I don't know. I suppose I'll go and see what I can find to do.
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
I've already been there.
So you'll find it easily then. You again? What do you want?
Well, I could maybe help you in the forge. I'm a blacksmith too.
You could have said that at the start.
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
Well, the thing is, I've never forged horseshoes.
A blacksmith's son and you never made horseshoes? Well, whatever. You'll manage somehow.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. I've even got some sketches there. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Lads, this here I tip.
Aha, eto. Znači sad možemo da prolazimo i tamo, jer nam je ono dao, što kažu, direktivu, jel? Da iskujemo potkovicu za konja. Sketches. Books. Learn. Naučio si farmer's horseshoes. Do you want to see the recipe book? Yes. Okay. Ajde vidimo, da li isto kao mač ide ono. Dalje mačavanje teško, pa isto je kao u prvom delu manje više ono.
Completely cold.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
is useless. I should move it. Well, I've got half finished.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The first bell. Another 11 to go. I've almost got it done.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Finally.
Dobro, potapamo. I imamo potkovicu. Ko nova, brate mili.
About that horseshoe.
Well,
yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now he's our groom. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella.
I can't wait.
To je ovaj bača ovdje. Što potkiva konje. Evo ga.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
To je gotovo. Pa kaže dalje. B, to je ovo gore ovdje. Kako je dobro, vidite ovo evo. Koliko je ovo bolesno jebate. Mislim, meni su generalno svi ovi dvorci, utvrđenja fascinantni su mi potpuno, znači prvo zato što su građeni ono bez građevinskih mašina, ono, kamen po kamen ručno. Drugo zato što su preogromni, predimenzionirani, ono, i kako su osmišljavani u to vreme da ni pešadija ne može ono da se probije gore, ni ne znam nija šta. Šta su sve uključivali u koncept izgradnje takvog jednog objekta. Sad kad smo obilazili prošle godine onaj kako se zove, u Innsbrucku, u Salzburgu i u... Gde smo bili još, jebote, zaboravio sam, u Strasburu, da. Penjali smo se, išli smo u te dvorce, koji su obično na vrhovima brda i to, koliko je to ogromno. I super je što je unutra muzej, gde su skupili sve živo što imaju od svoje istorije, za razliku od nas, koji, jedva imamo nešto malo za ovaj Narodni muzej naš. Tamo ima svašta da se vidi. Ali kad stanete gore na bedem, na tu zidinu, i pogledate ispod, puca pogled, ceo grad, sve živo se vidi, I uvek isti taj koncept, uvek tako, na uzvišenju, ogromno, oivičeno zidinama, da ne može da se priđe, dobro i tu pičku materiju.
Well, what'll it be? Come on, surrender!
The second toll for Hans.
Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Help me! God!
No, help me. No, help me. Ej, jebite se, znači sad je ovaj pobegao.
Brought you those horseshoes?
That took long enough. And you know...
You?
Exactly. All right.
I'll be...
Sarah.
I to je to. Znači imamo ovdje dole ovaj deo. Ovaj nesrećnik što pravi ova vešala za našeg drugara. Šta kaže čovjek, ko voli srednji vek, izlazi mađarska serija Rise of the Ravens. Zanimljivo zvuči. Zanimljivo zvuči.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Get to Thomas. A ovo je Find a work around the gallows. To je ovo sranje ovdje svakako. Ladno se popeo bać. A možda i nije. Možda se samo zabagao. Buraz.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
The second toll for
Are you
Hans.
looking for something? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Privaterija, dobro.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
Neko bi ovdje trebao da mi da posao.
Leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on something? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Farewell, and take care.
Greetings.
Ništa što se njega tiče. Također ništa. Ništa. Neko bacio čizme, brat.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, why? The priest.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
This property belongs to someone else.
Jebote, pa desite ono. Već sam bio ovdje, jebote, i ništa mi ne daju da radim ono. Bukvalno. A mogu i kao navodno da idem direktno kod ovog lika, kod Tomasa. Navodno. Ali za malo. Zato što tamo, kad sam hteo da prođem, odmah su me ona...
Measure twice, cut once.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, That's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks.
The third toll. I better get moving. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub.
If you don't want it, I won't force you.
Pazi kako dobro ovo izgleda, jebate. Pravo testo, ono brašno. Vrhunski, ali baš ono dobro izgleda. Svaka im čast, jebate. Atmosfera.
Never mind sitting one step there. Don't even look at the stairs. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be here if I...
Aha. Znači...
Oh, I'll be...
Go.
Znači njemu treba dati nešto. Dati mu nešto što ćemo da skuvamo, jel? Samo treba naći sastojke. Samo. Možda ovaj pacu.
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for judgment. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be back any... How am I to bake gingerbread without...
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest, and then he promises to change the lock.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how to do it, but...
All right, I'll wait here. Another one.
Pick a lock, my ass on. Moglo bi... Da nisu napravili tako majmunski, ono. Samo da im da li mogu da napravim, ono. Ovdje ne.
fourth bell.
Tu ima nekog. Uz malo sreće. Možda me usere ono. Ništa se nije desilo. Pa i sad ovo.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be here if I...
Četiri od jedan. Aha. Čekaj, stani.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Ovog su skroz gore spakovali, ako sam dobro shvatio. Da, ove klonjere su isto... Ove klonjere su isto ovako bile. Znači, dođeš i kenjaš, brate, i pada direkt dole na narod, ono. To mi je najfascinantnije u jebenom... U sred Strasbura, u centru, imate zgradurine gde je bila vlast, tadašnja francuska, ovako, samo je ispod ulica, brate, ono. I to je ostalo i dan danas na fasadama. Te izbučine sa tim otvorima, ono. Odatle onaj izraz kao pišaj po narodu, ono kao.
The bell's ringing for Hans the fifth time.
Zajebao sam se, trebao sam još gore da idem.
What are you doing here? You are... Come on then, what are you waiting for? Looking at me like I'm speaking in tongues and do something. Aren't you going to pay me for the damages? I've had enough. I'm not going to say it.
Come on, surrender!
Jeba, to nije ovde uopšte, gde je on? Gde je lik, jebote? Ne mogu da provalim da možda sad razmišljam ako toj ženi pomognemo da otključa to sranje, taj kako se zove taj chest, šta će ona nama da da ono za uzvrat, ali opet poenta je bila ići gore pored onog stražara, dati mu neku hranu i otići gore, što sam ja i uradio, jel? Međutim, gore gde god smo bili možda treba negde lockpikovati i na taj način, ono. Ili prosto ovde ovog straža... ovde nema nikog sad. Ali lockpick u strani, da. You don't have a lockpick, da. Da, drugari. Toliko za danas, toliko za večeras. Vidimo se u nastavku lagano sutra najverovatnije. Igra je odlična, prevelika je, laganica, lagan tempo ima, ali nije naivna uopšte. Znači, ima dosta da se njuška, da se traži, imate ove mirne segmente, imate one kad ima kao akcije više i to sve. Očekivao sam da ima više akcije, ali verovatno su ostavili za drugi deo igre. Kad krenu ono bitke i te zebancije, kao što je i krenula igra na početku, odmah bio fight neki i to sve. Ali mislim da su te najbolje stvari ostavili za drugu polovinu igre, kad krene ponovo da ono hvata ubrzanje, što bi se rekli, cela radnja. Tako da to je to za večeras. Vidimo se u narodnom streamu, drugari. Bocnite like, lepo spavajte. Vidimo se. Laku noć.